Ba 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 ba. Boop 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 boop.
Huh?
Oh, oh, oh. Rise because of the new content. Okay. Missions. Clouds leave, no trace. Okay, let's go see, let's go. Oh, wait. I forget, Yeah, we should do that one first. Okay, I'm not on the parlor car. So let's go to the parlor car! Whee! Oh, hey.
It would seem that being a nameless is also a tiresome and difficult pursuit. Oh, you should try the herbal tea I like to drink. Have you tried any herbal tea that tastes good? It may not be as palatable as the drinks on the Express, but its efficacy is peerless.
I've had... Honestly, I have had some herbal teas that tasted great. So, I'm sorry, Fu. You may have been living your life wrong this entire time.
Let me impart the recipe to you. This is a recipe I specifically acquired from the Alchemy Commission. It's best if you 1 tael of top-tier hunter Malfung tea, 3 maces of luminescent lotus seeds, 2 maces of frost mulberries, 1 mace of shed crockbug skin,
There's
and a
skin?
pinch of plant ash.
Plant ash? What the fuck?
Then, add water and sugar until the water is so saturated that not a single grain of sugar can be dissolved further.
Who? Who gave this recipe? Because, like, plant ash could fucking mean anything. Could mean fucking anything. They're messing with her.
Glucose can rapidly revitalize the brain. Furthermore, this recipe is quite bitter. Frankly, you should at least try making 1 cup. If you don't like the flavor, then it must be the sugar.
She uses powdered sugar. Bless her. Bless her and her crazy heart. For those that don't do cooking, powdered sugar is basically just sugar that has been hyper blended. So basically it's crystal sugar that has been, like, it's regular everyday sugar that's been powderized. That is what powdered sugar is. So basically what she's admitting is that not only did she have a ridiculous amount of sugar, it was even more sugar than anything we could possibly ever imagine because it was powdered sugar. I swear.
Heave ho! Heave ho! Huh? Trailblazer, do you need help with something?
Why can't your mouth move?
Pom-Pom's been cleaning up this whole time and... What? Huh? Don't scare Pom-Pom like that! Why are there always strange things sneaking onto our train? Pom-Pom is going to upgrade the security level around here.
Oh no. Is this statement basically a cause and effect? And now there's going to be a DLC sometime in the future where security has gone way too far?
What does the letter say? It looks like an invitation. Who could have sent it? Does Don Hong have any friends on the Law Fu?
If Pom Pom remembers correctly, he said he was exiled from there, right?
The only friends he's got is enemies that want to kill him.
I highly doubt Dan Heng's enemy would send an invitation.
Why don't you show Dan Heng the letter? You know?
Ba 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 ba. Let's see. Let's see. Yo, Danny boy.
What is it? There's no signature. And it doesn't mention a time or place. Looks like whoever sent this expects me to remember. Unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint them. Thanks, but I don't even know where to start. Let me hold on to the letter. Anything related to Dan Feng's past should be handled.
The appearance of this letter makes you feel uneasy. You evoke the cloud hymn, and a droplet of water condenses from the air and soaks into the letter. The handwriting disappears, and another line of writing blurs to the water stain. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price.
Just as I thought. There was more than met the eye. But if he didn't send the letter, then who? Maybe I should make a trip to the seat of divine foresight.
Rad. Wait, I can't. Oh. Okay, cool. I can. Team must include Xingliu. Let's see. Bailu should come along. Kafka should come along too, I guess. Why not? Actually, I can't believe I'm doing this, but did I fix his relic situation? I sort of did. Okay. Did I fix his Lycone situation? Sort of did. Okay, so he's gonna be shitty, but it won't be end of the world. Okay, let's go, I guess. Wow. Okay. Too bad I don't have her for real.
After all this time away from Alafu, the seat of divine foresight has only become more hostile. It's quite reassuring. Relax. You needn't be so cautious, young man. I'm just reminiscing about the old days. However, I never thought Jing Yuan would send you to accompany me. It would seem our fates are intertwined.
Huh? I've got my work cut out for me today. Well, if it isn't Don Hung.
Greetings. I need to speak to the General about something.
Looking for compensation for the injuries I gave you? I accept full
The Cloud Knights were doing their duty. I'm here to ask the General about the Stellaron Hunter.
You came at a bad time. The General is busy with urgent work. You probably won't be able to meet with him today.
I can't say that I know her, but she does look a little familiar.
You don't remember her? I see. I suppose the memories of your previous life really were what that is Jing Liu, the previous sword champion of the Xianzhou La Fu. She was the closest friend of Imbibitor Lune, your previous incarnation. She was also the General's master. According to records of wars past, her blade has slain countless denizens of abundance. Not even the feather guards of the Wingweaver, the father wolf of the Borazon, or the gigantic mecha beast could withstand a single strike from her. She's a renowned legend. However, those are ancient stories. It's a shame that even a hero like her wasn't able to break free of Mara. It is said that in the end, Jing Liu lost her sanity and slaughtered anyone in sight. With her powers, you'd think there would be no one capable of bringing her in. For some reason, she arrived on the Lawfu. Her surrender came with one condition: that she be allowed a day of freedom before the trial. She wanted to travel to Scale Gorge Waterscape and meet with her before he left. He ordered us to accompany Jing Liu during her last day on the Lawfu. We're hosting an honor.
Imbibitor Lune, since you traveled all this way... Or should I call you by your name in this lifetime? Don Hung.
Master Dun Hung.
Be careful.
When I left the Xianzhou, I heard they took away your scales and horns, forced you into a hatching rebirth, and detained you in the Shackling prison. I thought Imbibitor Lune had been wiped from this world, but then I returned to the Lawfu and watched as you parted the sea. After all these years...
I recognize you, but I can't remember anything. The memories of my past life are like shattered glass. I can't piece together the reality.
I can't remember. The words of every person. The Vidyadhara rebirth normally erases all memory of the previous life. If my guess is correct, the Preceptors were unwilling to allow the Ichor line to end, and hoped for the Imbibitor Lune's resurrection. That is why they tampered with the molting rebirth.
You're not here to reminisce on old times. Tell me why you're here.
You didn't hear? That video, I returned to the Lawfu so I could surrender myself to I did, however, have one request before the trial. I asked to be given a single day to go and... Jing Yuan has always been an understanding.
So, You're the one that mailed.
The sea's depths conceal no stone, and dragons' breaths reveal the moon. The scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape is truly as magnificent as the poems describe. But as a suspect, shouldn't I be bound and interrogated in the shackling prison? Is it really appropriate to bring me to a place like this, General?
Holding you in the shackling prison would be more trouble than it's worth. For security purposes.
For security purposes. I suppose it's not my security.
The Stellaron's descent. The Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. The Destruction Emanator's impersonation of the Amicassator. According to the Skyfaring Commission's investigations, you arrived on the Law Fu with a group of merchants. You took advantage of the chaos to sneak into the shackling prison, but seemingly took no course of action. Now you claim that you are responsible for the Stellaron crisis and wish to Your behavior truly is puzzling.
I was asked to deliver a token in my capacity as a traveling merchant. I knew nothing of its significance. I admit I did have my own agenda for entering the shackling prison, but in the end, I found that the Law Fu did not possess what I was looking for. It is through fear of punishment that I am choosing to surrender. The galaxy is a vast place, but I am merely a wanderer. It would be silly of me to think that I could outrun the Alliance.
Merely a wanderer. You're too modest, Locha. Do I need to remind you of your actions at the Eternity Fortress and the Shroud Veil Star Zone?
What is the Eternity Fortress? Well, what is the Star Zone?
Or must I utter that tongue twister of a name?
Well, they don't call you the Divine Foresight for nothing, General.
You flatter me. Fortunately, I did my research, or this conversation would have been quite dry.
Seeing that you sense something is amiss, are you looking to defend me and clear my...
That is beyond my control. Attempting to undermine the Alliance is a grave crime. According to protocol, you are to be held on the Xianzhou Shuling for a joint trial before the Ten Lords Commission. However, at present, you have the opportunity to enjoy the beautiful scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape.
She told me that the unparalleled sword techniques of your master, the mesmerizing cloud hymn magic of Imbibitor Lunae Dan Feng, the artful piloting skills of Bai Heng, the divine weapons crafted by the Ju-Ming artisan Ying Xing, and the five of you vanquished evil from the world, creating legendary tales in your wake. You removed me from the shackling prison and decided to interrogate me here. But not for security purposes. You wish to discuss things that shouldn't be overheard. You wish to discuss the one person you've avoided mentioning up to now. Your master, Jing Liu.
We can head out now. I would like to visit.
Have you mistaken yourself for a tour?
I would make a wonderful tourist. Lower your guard, young man. I have already surrendered myself. Imbibitor Lunae, you must accompany me. I won't take no for an answer. Where should we start? Should we go to Stargazer Navalia first? or to the Artisanship Commission. So many memories are swirling inside my head. I can't get a grasp on any of them. When the people of the Xianzhou live to be more than 1,000 years old.
How hard is it to choose a destination? We're going to start.
The young are the antidote.
If it's star skiffs you wanted to see, we could have headed to the Jade Gate.
Young man, have you ever heard of Bai
Hung? Huh.
Let the noble High Elder drown the enemies in rain. We just need to watch from the sky, I presume?
Not the noble High Elder drown the enemies in rain. They talk about the cloud hymn magic that Dan Hong used to do. But that was a healing rain, I thought. Huh.
Imbibitor Lunae, if memories are...
I think she was...
She was a comrade and friend to both Imbibitor Lunae and all of us. Well, that's all in the past now. The reason we came to Stargazer Navalia is because I wanted to pay tribute.
Huh? You mean the Foxian soul-soothing ceremony?
Yes, the sending off of a star skiff. It represents the voyage of the deceased into the stars. Due to As for procuring a star skiff, I know...
I see. I don't know anything about manufacturing star skiffs either. But getting these machines to work, careful. There's still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
Okay, let's see how it goes.
Relax.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Ouch. Tedious.
Blade of Moonlight.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
More business, eh?
Stand still. Relax.
The moon shines on the truth.
Rad.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Blade of Moonlight.
Wow.
We're just having fun.
Yeah, we're just having fun with explosives.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Ready for death.
We've arrived. All ship production in Stargazer Navalia, just enter the command into the device. The vessel used to cultivate starskiff seeds will be activated, and a ship will appear in the skyport. I remember now. I've seen...
You like to read? I couldn't...
Hey, I don't read much, but the General forced me to finish a bunch of ancient volumes during my training. I remember one called Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. The author's name was Bai Hung.
That's right. Bai Hung was the one who wrote that travelogue.
It was actually really interesting. 90% of it was about Starskiff crashes on different worlds and dangerous situations. It also had records of local species, and I remember thinking, how could an ace pilot crash land her Starskiff so many times? Then I realized that every time, she made the best of the situation and got back alive. Her luck really was out of this world.
Indeed. Her luck always astonished us. Whenever she piloted a mission, you could almost guarantee a narrow escape from the jaws of some abundance behemoth, or a miraculous return from behind enemy lines.
Why does she sound unlucky?
Very few star skiffs she piloted were able to return to port in one piece. The folks at the Skyfaring Commission secretly referred to her as the Star
Skiff Killer!
She also possessed an uncanny ability to predict future events, inauspicious ones at least. Every ill omen that came out of her mouth would sure enough come true. Very few Cloud Knights had the courage to accompany her on missions. However, when it came to surviving, her fortunes were incredible. Even in the worst situations imaginable, she was luck is a type of strength, after all. I hope that this ship, built for the Star Skiff Killer, will also...
Ha! That'll do it. The Starskiff assembly line has been activated. The Starskiff will take shape and enter the skyport. Let's go wait for it there. It won't be long.
So we're going to birth...
Thank you,
a ship.
Young man.
Bring it to life just to kill it. Slowly. Kind of effed up. I'm tired. Long day at work.
See? The Starskiff is complete!
After being away from the Luofu for so long...
So, what happened?
In the end, I do not think the deed... Imbibiter Lunae...
The Abundance Emanator, Shu Hu, rallied a great army and attacked the Alliance.
You seem to be interested in still. All of that was erased. After Shu Hu attacked the board, let me refresh your memory. During that battle, Bai Hung, being the headstrong girl that she was, managed to exhaust the luck that was bestowed upon her by the Rainbow Arbiter. She charged ahead and shattered the enemy's defenses, allowing the Xianzhou soldiers to break through Shu Hu's sanguinary abyss and awaken you from your dragon's delirium. She was not able to walk out of that fight. We all shoulder a debt that we will never be able to repay. For the Cloud Knights, giving up one's life on the battlefield is an honor. You couldn't accept that Bai Hung was gone. Instead of leaving her to eternal rest, you decided to... You made a mistake that can never be undone.
They're basically confirming everything everyone was suspecting. So his source of treason really did have something to do with Bai Hung. Wow. The audience called it. The audience called it big time. Wow. Wait, I think my prediction's still right. Ooh, does that mean that Bai Hung is now Bai Lu? I really hope that ends up being the case. That would be pretty rad. I mean, Bai Lu is pretty weird. She's very inconsistent for a dragon, apparently.
There is no need to respond, Imbibiter Lune.
Does she even have any of Bai Hung's keepsakes?
Bai Hung, I've brought your flagon. This was a gift handmade by him, though he never got the chance to give it to you in person. I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my nightmares be calmed. I will fulfill what you asked of me. I will keep my word, even if it requires me to cut down the stars.
Wow.
Let's go. The Artisanship Commission is next. Since the Arbor's resurrection, the land has been crawling with abominations. Even the Artisanship Commission's prized creation furnace is hanging on by a...
The crisis happened too suddenly. All the craftsmen and apprentices fled. Only a single master craftsman was left.
Interesting. Stubborn beyond valuing his own life. That reminds me of an extremely arrogant acquaintance. If he were to see the chaos of the Artisanship Commission today, he would burst into laughter at the Xianzhou's incompetence.
So Blade used to be an arrogant jerk. Huh.
What's that supposed to mean? What's wrong with saving your own life and waiting for the Cloud Knight?
And yet where were the Cloud Knights when danger was at the door? From what
The Luofu's delves are big places. Besides, some of the troops were deployed to the Yao Qing's campaign. The Cloud Knights were spread thin.
Young man, why don't we continue our previous...
You just want me to do all the work. You think I'm gonna grant endless requests for a criminal?
You go on ahead this time. We'll meet.
Why did you send him away?
It is of no importance. But you and I haven't had a decent contest in ages.
I don't plan on fighting.
I'm not asking you to point your spear at me. Could it be... Even after your rebirth, your moves and techniques haven't changed one bit.
When I move, it's like
you never forgot.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I'm gonna slow it down so I can see what he says, if there's any difference.
Try harder.
We're just having fun.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame! A blade of moonlight.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Stand still. Blade fodder.
She's way too strong. She's way too strong.
Try harder.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Try this on for size.
Ready for...
Come on already. What took you so...
Don't get anxious, Imbibitor Lune. We have all the time in the world.
A little something for everyone.
Can't be. Don't think about running.
This spear still recognizes you as its master. Imbibitor Lune, do you know who crafted it for you?
It's been with me ever since my exile. I don't remember when I started wielding it.
Fleeting light, roaring flood.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Let
What are
me
you
tend
waiting
to your
for?
wounds.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Say bye to breathing.
A miracle.
Stand still.
Nowhere to run.
You don't look so good. Vitamin!
Save it for your own skin.
May as well kill them all.
We're just having fun.
Relax.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Let me tend your wounds. Time to show you what's in your prescription!
Thanks. Your good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Secret of the safe.
Nowhere to run.
Relax.
Merciful medicus.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Unworthy.
Say bye to breathing.
You can continue to convince yourself that you are merely the reincarnation of but you cannot run from combat, Dan Heng. Combat is like smelting, purging the impurities with burning flames and exposing a person's true nature. Those are the words of the one who made Cloudpiercer for you. Out of all of us, you were the closest to him. It was strange, really, to see someone so arrogant get along with someone so proud.
This spear is sharp enough to pierce dragon scales. Be careful, High Elder, lest you hurt yourself with it.
You still remember his name?
Blade sounds different too.
When he was but a child, he swore to take revenge on the abominations. That's what drove when I first met him. He wasn't even as tall as my sword, but he was boasting about mastering all the crafts of the Artisanship Commission by the time he was 100 years old. At first, I wasn't too fond of his defiant nature, but when we met again, he was able to craft weapons that astonished the master craftsman. He even snatched the Artisanship Commission title of Furnace Master. Unfortunately, the Alliance would never allow a short-life species to run the Artisanship Commission.
You didn't go easy just so I would get here first, did you?
Of course not. Your technique must have improved so much that I simply couldn't keep up with you.
I can't tell if she's being sarcastic or is this just proving that she's actually good with kids.
So, are we here to commemorate your short life
Eavesdropping is a bad habit. Besides, when did I ever say he was no longer in this world?
Even the cryocapsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short life species for long. If he is still alive, he must be ancient.
He became a long life species?
He transformed into a long life species?
Correct. Some people are born with unparalleled foresight and exceptional intelligence, but make the most ill-advised choices at destinies. As smart as he was, he made the foolish attempt to use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to aid Imbibitor Lunae in resurrecting his deceased companion.
Wow! Okay, I wasn't expecting Bladey to be involved with it. I thought someone had done something extra shitty to him right at that moment. Wow! So, oh my god, that means it's Blade's fault. It's Blade's own fault that he's a long life species. Wait, who's the three that must pay the price then? Of five, three must pay a price. Jing Liu probably had nothing to do with it. No. I won't have had Jing Liu had everything to do with it. Okay, so that means Jing Yuan. Jing Yuan didn't do it. Didn't do anything. Maybe.
His stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed with immortality. His soul was shattered and became the evil that he hated most. The irony.
For an old friend, you don't seem to have that much pity.
I gave him a second chance. Does that not count?
Wow. Wait, so Jing Liu beating the shit out of Blady over and over and over and over and over again was therapy.
What did you do to him?
He should have been eternally jailed in the shackling prison for his crimes. But I gave him a different kind. I took the shell that once held his soul and passed my sword techniques on to him. I let him die 100 deaths to remind him of the karma of his previous life. Afterward, I heard he was reborn and even gave himself a name. We've idled too long. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
Wow.
As a follower of the Rainbow Arbiter, you have witnessed the catastrophe brought upon by the plague's author, General. Living beings turning into undying monsters, eventually used as sacrifices to the abundance. What do you think should be done to put an end to it?
The Alliance follows the Rainbow Arbiter's edict to continue ridding the world of evil, so that one day Yaoshi might be vanquished and the cycle of life and death restored.
Under the auspices of the Rainbow Arbiter, the faithful Cloud Knights continue the hunt. Their devotion and sacrifices are indeed commendable, but their devotedness has made them close-minded. Take me, for example. My powers originate from the abundance, yet my goals are aligned with the Alliance. The Hunt is not the only faction in the universe that wants Yaoshi dead. It is natural for short-life species to yearn for immortality. That is expected of any intelligent life form. To want to eliminate these thoughts would be equivalent to killing an eon. Such a goal is so impossible as to be laughable. So, in order to sever Yaoshi's curse, one must look to the source, for your master happened upon a revelation and returned from the Mara. She has traveled many worlds and discovered a solution.
I'm listening.
I apologize, General. I'm afraid the next move will have to be made on the Shu Ling.
As I expected. Your surrender is just the next step in your scheme. You wish to avail yourself of the Ten Lords' decree to enter Shu Ling and stand before the 6 generals, even the Marshal, and the purpose of the contents of your coffin.
General, you said it yourself. This is beyond...
Splendid, well done. This was a spectacular move.
You've changed, Jingyuan. The man I knew would never have admitted he was bested.
Why are you able to remember without having a freak out? Why are you even still here? You left.
Order's already been restored to the Alchemy Commission. Why are we here?
I heard the healer lady is capable of curing all diseases. I'm here for the same reason anyone would be. Patience, young man. We're not far from the Scale Gorge waterscape.
Basically, they're confirming it. God damn. God damn!
Dunhung, what a surprise! Are you not feeling well? Please, come this way.
Miss Bailu. She's here for a consultation.
Oh, I see. Are you here for your eyes?
My eyes are fine. I cover them to avoid seeing that which reminds me of the past and riles my inner demons. My thoughts have been disordered lately, and I experience occasional night terrors.
Those symptoms. Who cares? The healers of the Alchemy Commission don't get to pick and choose their patients. Give me your hand. We'll start by checking your pulse. You'll need to take some translucence worms so I can take a closer look. Your hand! Please wait. Your friend here has a very her pulse is extremely faint.
She won't live much longer.
Let the... Your friend's situation is unique. She looks healthy, but her hands are cold as ice. It feels like there's a dark current running and pulsing. I've never seen anything like it.
Today's her last day.
What a shame. If she could stay, I'll do my best. No matter what I administer, she's gonna need to drink a ton of warm water from this point on. Come with me. I'll prescribe her some soul-returning vitality infusion. It won't cure her. I'm sorry. Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Dunhung. You mind coming with me to retrieve my...
Are you in trouble, Dragon Lady?
No.
It's no bother. A little walk will do me good.
I can smell the herbs. It's around... Hey! Give me back my medicine box! That thing runs so fast! Don't let it get away! There's an even bigger one! When did...
Allow me to eliminate these obstacles, Dragon Lady.
Good times, never. Time to say bye. Boom. Soon to be departed.
So this is why your hands are so cold!
Lunar flame.
Blade of moonlight.
This cold isn't something normal flesh could withstand.
Save it for your own skin.
Nowhere to run.
Ow.
You bully! What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're
More
too good
business,
to
eh?
me. Cutting the net.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Need a doctor?
Stand still.
We're just having fun.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
I owe you one.
Blade of moonlight.
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
More business, eh?
Blade fodder.
All right, let me make sure nothing's missing. Excellent. The calming valerian and chi strengthening infusions are here. Let's head back. Apologies again for the delay. This prescription won't cure.
Very well. The fate of a long-life species is inevitable.
You're Mara-struck? I don't see the symptoms in you at all. What with the incident on the Lawfu, I've treated a number of Mara-stricken patients recently. They all presented with signs of incoherence, delirium, or fright. You don't seem to have any.
I made a deal that allowed me to retain what life I had left in me. I may be sane, but one thing is certain, and yet I still have many unfulfilled wishes.
I see. So you've learned to live with your illness. I can't help much with issues of the spirit, but the medical records do mention that calming the mind is a way to heal the body. If you're able to forget about the past.
Really? How unfortunate. My hatred overshadows. All I have left are the sword in my hand and my hatred. Oh, thank you for your advice, Dragon Lady. Meeting you has provided more healing than any kind of medicine or remedy.
Wow.
By the way, among those you've treated in recent...
Bandages? That's a vague description, you know. I'm not sure. We get injured.
The person I'm inquiring about is tall, with a serious...
He must have suffered some kind of sword wound. He had a strong scent of blood. Though, from the way he behaved, it must have...
He's probably... Well then, it would seem that everything is in place. Take this man away. This does not involve him.
Yanqing.
And so, everyone is present. I never thought the High Cloud Quintet would be able to gather again in the same place. If I remember correctly, the five of us made a promise here 7 centuries ago. We promised that no matter what happened, we would gather here together. And how sad that Scale Gorge waterscape remains empty while the world continues to turn. Some of us have been reborn, while others were denied death. Some have become criminals, while others can no longer fulfill their promises. And in the end, our friendship is no more. Soon, I will be shackled and tried. This will be the last you see of me. This is why I sent out the invitations before departing, hoping that everyone would be gathered here for my fun. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. Imbibitor Lunae, the chief culprit, chose to use the transmutation arcanum as a means of resurrection, begetting terrible transformation and great calamity in the process. He dishonored Ying Sing, the accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, used the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to assist Imbibitor Lunae in his evil. He fell, becoming an immortal abomination.
Wow.
As for Jing Liu, the sinner, she succumbed to Mara, slaughtered her people, and abandoned her oath. Now it is time we pay for what we have done. Dan Heng, you can never escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lunae. He is your origin, and his sins will accompany you in your path forward. Blade, what a fitting name. In the remainder of your infinite life, you will experience only murder and your own death, all the while pleading for a place to rest. This is the only way you are able to relinquish Ying Sing's regrets. And I will face the punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment before paying an even worse price. That is the only way to keep the memory of the pain of the past from High Cloud Quintet. It is time to...
Dark.
A wineless gathering, accompanied by only sadness. Jing Yuan, is it...
The laws of the Alliance cannot be subject to change. I reported everything to the Marshal, and the Seer strategist just so happened to take an interest in the case. They set up a Deca-light reflection barrier in hopes of meeting the 2 of you beforehand.
Jing Yuan, you haven't changed at all. Always Trump. But in the end, whether it be you, me, the Cloud Knights, or the generals of the Rainbow Arbiter, we are all no matter. I will deviate if you insist. But this does not change how things...
Then I shall see this gamble through.
Wait. Jingliu, before you leave, you still owe me my due.
I have tried. Besides inflicting more wounds on your... The immortality that you possess is not something that can be dealt with so easily. I am sure Destiny's...
He did. But you...
I told you when I taught you the way of the sword. I am uninterested in drawing.
You will only draw against an opponent. Jingliu, allow me to repay you.
Savor the moment. I will deliver you a brief moment of death. We were here once, 700 years ago. Laughing, sparring, and thinking. Their faces still linger before my eyes, like a bygone dream.
Blade looks so old there.
I thought those joyful days would flow indefinitely before us, like a Cienjo lifetime. Yet, dreams will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
Wow!
A familiar feeling.
Wow!
Almost as if we've returned to my first sword lesson. You used the sword Insing crafted, and pierced, sliced, and impaled me time and time again. The swordplay used to slay our enemies of old is still engraved on this despicable shell. It's as if they're saying, why? Why did you and Imbibitor Lunae commit such an unforgivable sin? I know that you have no interest in my answer, which is why I asked the question as you looked me straight in the eye. Why? Why is it that only the abominations can return time and time again?
How old is Blade? When he was everyone's friend? Was he 40? Was he 50? Was he 60? He looks incredible for someone that is that old. I mean, I feel old. I'm starting to actually see some of my color fade a little bit in my hair, but man, maybe it's a genetic defect thing. Or maybe he just was always a silver fox, who knows.
Why does someone like her have to be buried, burned to ash, and eventually forgotten? Why? In the end, you unleashed the final piercing blow and left both me and the sword in the withered grave. The miraculous thing is that in my brief moment of death, all the like when we drank to drown our sorrows.
He's not talking.
Imbibitor Lunae, what do you plan on doing next?
Once this gathering ends, I will return to the Express to continue my journey.
The Express won't be able to carry you forever. Your friends all have burdens of their own, just as we did back then. I did think about giving up on revenge and letting go of everything when I fled the Luofu years ago. However, as time passed, it became more and more clear. It was like an old friend that accompanied me every passing day, always nagging in my ear.
Aww.
The memories of what I did when I was Mara-struck are deeply rooted. Since I am unable to rid myself of them, maybe when I witness the fall of the abundance, you and Ying Sing will find true release.
Dan Heng, the General wants me to forget about everything I understand. These disputes are... I have some close friends of my own in the Cloud Knights. Goodbye for now, Dan Heng.
She couldn't do it with her sword either. She still couldn't. We have no choice but to continue the pursuit. This is the price the two of us must pay.
I will see it through.
Elio's script still requires you to stay alive. I don't mind prolonging my vengeance.
She's gone. All this must have seemed like a silly performance to someone newly reborn. But, who you are is a question that only you can find the answer to. Even if the Preceptor's interference didn't... Yes. It has been a long day for you, Dan Heng.
Jeez. Aww. Wait, isn't that like a promise of death? I think that's a promise of death. Himiko's coffee is like apparently extremely bitter. Oh, and I'm just back. God, the archive is such... I want this. It's going to take a lot of money. It's going to take a lot of effort, but I want this floor. Okay, now time for the other mission. Okay, yo, March, what's up?
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony, but Pom Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. Huh? Is that my phone?
Oh my god, that emote. Long time to see. I see it. A traditional Belabagian festival. The standard celebration for this festival has been suspended for years due to the fragmentum and the lockdown, and Belabagians now really needed a heated celebration to lift their spirits. God. I'm beginning to think with like... I think we need like really crazy festivals to be occurring more often. That's one thing Florida doesn't really do at all, is like just like stupid huge get-togethers, like proper state fairs and stuff like that. It's utter garbage here. We don't celebrate anything. Roses.
Ah, that Don Hung. Let's go to his room and talk. Don Hung! Branya just sent all of us a message.
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't you reply?
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood.
Don Hung. I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too...
No thanks. It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration.
Okay. Rest up. You're not allowed to...
I'll be there next time.
He won't budge, huh? Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a
Stress-free for us or stress-free for the planet?
Don't get yourself all worked up. If Willow 6 is strong enough to withstand a Stellaron, it'll be... if only Himeko could come with... Pom-Pom can't just leave the Express whenever it seems like someone wasn't paying it. Why don't we go ask Himeko? You've been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip.
Hey, we get to go with Himeko early? Let's go! Himeko, put your death coffee away. We've been asked for a trip. My god, you're back here?
March? That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurylos. Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still... I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure
so thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Make the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Don Hung did help save Eurylos 6 after all.
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find...
Okay. Oh my... Wow.
So, what do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right?
Are you getting dressed up because it's the two of us? Is this your date night costume?
It's been sitting in my wardrobe collecting dust for farts. This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit, are you?
He's been called out.
Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort.
Yeah, he got called out. He got called out bad. They need to add outfits. They really do need to add outfits to this game. Although I really worry about the cost. Wait, what is that? No idea what that is. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, wait. There's still something I need to do.
Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. Wow, that was fast. Don't you have...
My relics all have speed attributes.
Other people might fall. I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records. And it seems like Eurylos 6's average. I wouldn't call it livable just yet. But things are looking up. Ready to go? Belobog?
Belobog. 700 years. It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Boy, you are trash.
Oh, brr! How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be Oh, wait a sec. That person over there, all in black.
They doing
That's what
here?
I'd like to know. There's only one. Hi. Do you work for the Interastral Peace?
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out?
To take us out?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a
Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit.
Phew. You scared the life out of me. We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking... Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into 2 nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Eurilo 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely, you 2 aren't...
So humble all of a sudden, huh? Are you...
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day.
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an...
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going...
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the Express cruise. Aside from the business. Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and...
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm... Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivity?
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Wanna come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be...
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number.
Teach me how to get rich.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
The universe is huge. Yet, come on, let's head into the city. Wow, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belobog? And now to check out the main event, the food. Come on, keep up.
Oh my goodness.
Is that Pela? Looks like she's teaching the kids again. Next, I'll be introducing the history of the Belobog's History and Culture Museum. Was founded... so hungry. I wish I could have a red... It was... Guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the overworld soon. Also, those who sacrificed their lives in the war against... Miss Pela, enough. From now on, no whispering aloud. Sorry. That's all. I never knew Pela had...
Who else is here? Okay, Rich Boy is here.
Hang on a sec. Isn't that Wallace up ahead? Looks like he's finally made some friends. I wonder what they're talking about.
Norbert, why don't you tell everyone how you were released from selling cultural relics and impersonating Silvermane?
Well, it was all...
Ah, I remember. Your uncle... You're shameless, Norbert. Not to be rude, but if I were thrown in jail, I wouldn't possibly...
Do you think I wanted to?
Well,
Get off my back, will you? I had to deal with hardened criminals in jail. Now that I'm free, my supposed friend...
Looks like things are getting heated.
Oh, I love that mission. It was so apt.
Hey, quick! Serval's about to start singing!
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great...
Heartbeats will shake me.
So rules can't break me.
Ah, phew. Who'd have thought to say? I think we should probably pay, or we could go check out...
Let's see everything.
So, this friend of mine...
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity... Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurilo 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the...
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry... I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
Come on, game, please load. There it goes. Jeez.
Is everything alright, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was...
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I'd planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected... There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing... Since you've already... I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legions... It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost, and weren't... Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Eurilo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster, and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided it was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story.
Yes.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have—
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, lest the IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim that it wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC—
And that's when they sent Topaz over—
And the interest. An astronomical amount. I don't even know how— Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed,
I had no idea things were like this. Here, Yeah, we have to help Bronya out.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, I'm glad you're both— Now, I must ask you and the Astral Express for help.
Have no fear, Bronya. When a friend's Yeah, after—
Thank you so much. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation.
Oh, I have to talk to her first?
Oh, hey! I just remembered. We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. Okay, got it. We better think about what we're—
Well.
Oh, it's you two again. Why, of course I will. Meeting friends from the Astral Express. What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sad. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. You flatter me. The Express has, I suppose, what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only—
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came—
Oh? A collaboration?
Not exactly.
Let's walk and talk. This way. Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But, with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already—
Oh. You two are— So, how can I help?
We, help me?
I see. I understand. From your— However, you must understand that debt collection is a big— I appreciate each case has its difficulties. But if I treated the Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We cannot— But Eurilo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid my— Oops! Almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was clever. The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're—
So So you're basically saying the Belabogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
That's crazy.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurillo 6? It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one?
It's probably extinct.
I suppose it probably is. Otherwise, it wouldn't be on display here. That's such a shame. I absolutely adore little animals. Have you guys...
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for... Rania invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, if you...
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all no matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration.
So you're saying there's nothing...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guard... But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Eurillo 6 project, no matter...
this isn't going as planned.
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me.
So, what now? We spent ages trying...
Oh, we didn't try very hard.
You sure? I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, all these vested interests. So hard to undo any of it. Did someone send you a message? Huh? The IP... seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the... Again? I guess One's hexagrammatic position is always in flux. Planning is... Zila!
Hey! Am I glad to see... Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members, their weapons and automatons are You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting any... What's the matter?
What's going on inside?
A few miners made it out earlier. They look pretty panicked. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. Who?
We were just talking to her in the museum.
The person you're talking about. Potaz, Pazto, whatever her name is, she can wait. Hey, you two!
You guys must be exhausted standing here all... What's their...
You two were talking to the director and...
So it's you! Do you even know who you're talking to? If you...
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if...
Team leader?
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they...
IPC? Interviews? No need to waste our breath on this idiot.
Okay, yep, let's do it. Time for party.
I want to protect everyone too. That's your Tora.
Fancy robot, me god robot.
Mission command.
Sent a storm. Heaven surge. Rise! Relax. Awaken, dormant. World cleansing dragon.
Say bye.
Eliminating front.
Stand still.
That
17 rounds of interview.
let's not get. Let's set.
Okay, let's go.
Ready for action? Let's get moving.
Hello. It's Mr. Svarog, isn't it?
Hello,
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Huh?
She is not a guest. Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
So, it seems my source was right. Who would have thought that such a strong...
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation.
Straight to the point, huh? Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any... I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests, undefined. Analysis failed. Tell me, emissary.
That's simple. I'll show you.
This is...
Source code. Or to be more precise, source code. I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons. Enough. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company, but first, I need a guy.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization. What are your intentions for the people currently living?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this.
I understand.
Oh, so you're...
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance.
Your calculations are... Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way.
Hostile takeover indeed. Hot damn.
All the miners here huddled together.
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots...
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz?
What? Isn't that thing a...
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look? Sounds like you two are getting along. Seriously?
Look, you guys. Looks like
they want to find their master.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Hey, I'm talking to you. What do you guys...
I really don't know.
This place is filled with...
those cowards!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Price!
Stand still.
Eliminating front.
Relax.
All things shift in divination.
And the pig just watches them all get slaughtered.
Uh-huh. Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side?
Nummy hates them too.
World cleansing dragon.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Gather as one.
Stand still.
No matter. Human creations.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
World cleansing dragon.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Eliminating threat.
Holy Mr. Sora!
It won't hurt.
Mission command.
Look! That big guy down there!
We'll see who's...
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble. Well, guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going. Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is...
Don't lie to us! You seized the... I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences.
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our journey.
Yeah, we demand...
You know, Topaz, it doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to... In cases where debtors fail to repay within the set time frame, the
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you?
Don't blame me.
Save your breath, Mark. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful?
If I knew things would get through. Anyway, since you seem intent on settling this...
Stay back, Clara.
Bad. Break. Stand still.
World cleansing dragon.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Stay back, Clara.
Are you all right?
Is he a human or a robot?
Inevitable.
Stay back, Clara.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
May as well kill them all.
I see through you. Gather as one.
Stay back, Clara.
All things in this human creations.
It won't hurt.
Yin and yang.
Ow.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
Eliminating threat.
Stand still.
Mission command.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven's Surge. Break.
Cut in the net.
No matter.
Mission command.
Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
back, Clara.
A quick divination.
Relax.
Oh my.
Stay back, Clara.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. Yin and yang.
Mission command.
May as well kill them all.
Mission command.
Stand still.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Awaken, Dormant's world-cleansing dragon.
Eliminating threat.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I see through you.
Who are you people?
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you?
Darn it. I'm up.
Sir, we've just received word.
Director
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%.
60%? We're done for.
Yeah, you idiots!
Personnel, evacuate the mine immediately. Erase all trace.
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Just so, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around.
It's a...
You're better off. Belobog is in debt.
You should probably...
Why did this mess have to happen so close?
Oh, looks like we've got a message. Huh, I get the feeling Branya's... Are you coming with...
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take Branya message you, which means...
Got it, Zila. Come on, to clip...
Meanwhile, oh no, what's happening in Rivertown?
These guys don't look like thieves.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further. Miss Topaz.
Belobog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket. See you later, Captain.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It could...
That's what friends are for, Branya.
I'm fine. I just... They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling. The silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued still. That hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
get in touch with Topaz again?
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. Look.
It's...
the contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter. Please take a look at the contents. And then tell me your...
Miss Branya, if you'll permit me to call you that. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel. But my home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations. And given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly hard. My home was facing its finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology 2 years after signing the contract. The dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, when I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my... I am writing to you, Miss Branya. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, how many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all I can understand that for you, but because of this,
her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
I agree. But it struck me as an honest letter. I found the contents quite moving. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be this planet's fate. The civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone. That thought has crossed my mind.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to...
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both... I'll convene the Klapoth Fort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts. Yes, we need to...
We've got your back.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we...
Interesting. Oh yeah, I need to recharge my health, since that's a disaster.
We meet again? Uh-oh. That look on your face sounds serious. Really? You bet...
I wish it were made up. We don't have much time, Pela.
Wait. You're telling me I have to make this huge... Okay. If it were up to me...
Huh.
Okay. I've looked at some of the climate reports. And based on the data and that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the...
I see. So, compared to a distant and thanks for your input.
Okay, and then obviously we're gonna go talk to, Electric Girl. And I'm guessing the brother too?
Well, look who we have here! Uh-oh, sounds like something serious. What? How is that...
Serval, we're
It's okay. I've thought it through.
What? Hold on.
Surprised? Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is what—
I see. Thanks for your input.
Oh.
Is that the Trailblazers? It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be— It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black. Do you need my opinion? So that's who they are. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure.
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter.
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can faced with this sort of coercion? You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow—
A soldier's perspective. Thanks for your input. Did we miss anyone in the overworld? From what I've gathered. One's hexachromatic position is always in flux. Planning is paramount.
My guess is that he is going to be against.
None other than the saviors of Belobog, but I can tell by the look. Let me guess. Something— well, ask away. It just so happens. I see. That's a tricky situation, all right.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you—
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer.
Oh man, Oleg wants to retire.
If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to— have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like it. What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able—
Huh. I guess I never looked at it. Thank you for your thoughts, Miss—
What brings you two to the underworld? Seems a little out of the blue, but that is a—
No stress now.
I've thought about it, and I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, but even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a—
Wow. That— Another vote for the against.
Miss March, Big Brother.
Hey there, Clara.
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk.
What?
I'm not sure.
What now? True. Don Hung?
Huh?
It's all right, Clara.
I think if we have a choice for— because when I was playing with Hook, everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss just taking away people's—
You're right. Just the thought. Thanks, Clara. are completely even. Oh, right! She's probably still in the Great Mine.
Back so soon? Are you feeling all right? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted. I think I get it.
Yeah, you didn't think the...
Right.
As it stands, the votes...
In that case...
What?
I've thought about it. No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater force. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but...
Understood, Zila. It's times like these...
Right. If she asks you, just let her...
Well, it's all in... Right? The time has come.
Bum bum bum. Right, I can't just teleport in. Infuriating.
One's hexagrammatic position is always in flux. Planning is paramount. Whoa, the fort's packed! I've never seen this many people here before. What? Jeez, I can barely even hear myself think.
Oh man, Brony.
March, you're back. So, what's...
We talked to people in both the over...
I see. What was Zila's perspective? I should have known.
Did you come to a conclusion with the minute?
It's pretty much the same situation here. The time has come to make a decision.
Enough! All of you! I know what to do.
Wait!
Himiko.
I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
But...
Himiko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real...
Miss Himiko, from the Astral Express? If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper...
I understand, Miss Rania. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant... I hesitate to call it a solution, but it is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme...
Information?
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she... But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds...
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a... According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the
Only 63% of planets succeed?
That's
not exactly...
wow, IPC, what the fuck?
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly... I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities to light. I think it's only ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himiko. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, This contract is nothing more than a gamble.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Astral friends, I have an idea, but I need some time to rally all the residents in the city. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still...
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy to...
Belobog's future is not for sale. Stay safe, everyone.
Gepard should be waiting for us. Here we go again.
I am getting a drink. Back in just a moment.
Mountain and marsh from top to bottom. The third to last line means... someone's slacking off right now. Huh? Huh? Heaven trigram on both ends. The third to last line says... Today is a good day for public service and overtime. Mountain and marsh from top to bottom. The third to last line means... someone's slacking off right now. Wind on top with mountain underneath. Find the second to last line? More sugar intake needed. Time for some sweet tea. Huh? One's hexagrammatic position is always in flux. Planning is paramount.
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist. Ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go in together. Keep your guards up.
Destination reached.
Wow, would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely the—
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning?
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa—
I see. The stories about this world are true.
I would like to ask you a question.
You're awful polite.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed.
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, a looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity. Unnoticed by—
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
Huh. If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, there's a—
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be—
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our—
Automaton?
I'll explain later.
You can make the automaton blow up so that we can walk by while they're distracted because of the explosion.
Look, down there! It's the—
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. It's time to deploy the automaton. Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe. Remember, try to—
Oh my god. The stealth bomb just killed them!
Wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion!
We just killed them!
That's what you call efficiency!
That's not efficient, that's
Shame we had
murder!
to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
You Silvermane guards sure are a righteous bunch.
I've seen standard issue robots like these before.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but hopefully the automaton stealth bomb. Are you ready?
Let's do it.
Defining goals.
Wow, it worked.
Woohoo! The coast is clear!
To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. This is the road that Topaz took when she—
Let's find her.
This time... Mr. Svarog? Are you alright?
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no Such a result would be Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me from her perspective. The only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While it is unlikely,
Unlikely potential?
Don't worry, March.
Himiko's right. Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
Oh, hey there, Slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna... This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the astro-
Oh, wow! I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you.
Do I have any fans?
I'd be surprised if you didn't. Don't underestimate the reputation of the Nameless out among the stars. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting...
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Branya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what...
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract. Goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himiko, sorry for interrupting.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision.
There's no fool. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong.
Huh? What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need. You're very... so many eager faces. Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
Oh.
The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby.
Well, that was a stupid mistake on your part.
Projects under my wing have no room for error.
All things in this world, human creations.
Inevitable. Heaven search.
Stand still.
Strike with heart. A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Didn't hurt.
The grace. The strength.
Relax.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Bladed flight! Practice is over. Swords descend!
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
I sense a storm.
Didn't hurt.
Heaven's Surge. Break.
How many can you block?
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yin and yang.
Stand still.
Awaken, Dormant. World Cleansing Dragon.
Converge and awaken. All things human creations.
The strength.
Say bye to breathing.
Okay.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
No matter.
Heaven's Surge. Rise.
Relax.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Stand still.
Yin and yang.
I sense a storm. Heaven's Surge. Break.
Say bye to breathing.
Awaken, Dormant. World Cleansing Dragon.
A one-time enemy.
Good times never. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Grace. The strength. Heaven's Surge. Rise.
Stand still.
Converge and awaken. All things human creations.
Good times never. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yin and yang. No matter.
May as well kill them all.
Awaken, Dormant. World Cleansing Dragon.
Strike with heart.
I see through you.
Relax.
Yin and yang.
I sense a storm.
Stand still.
Incredible. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
Branya! You're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the—
I would never do such a thing.
More?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you—
Help you? That's interesting.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experience is true. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for I admire your determination, seeing as we've come this far. I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what—
I understand. That's why I've been taking— Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
What did Brony find?
What a dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
That's right. Kyle, sorry for the delay.
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian.
Excellent. The map— Let's go.
What is this place? We've never been here before, right?
We've only recently discovered this domain. Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead.
Interesting.
Look. The people of Belobog have not given up. I just want to give them a chance.
Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there? I thought you might. Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog.
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible.
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines,
So what you're saying is the engine of—
Yes, but not entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the— But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision. One that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit.
What the fuck? Alyssa Rand. For those that haven't played the game, Alyssa Rand basically, like they just said a second ago, just woke up one day and she's like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going to build a giant fucking robot. Literally just overnight, just like, fuck it, giant robot, let's go. And everyone was like, okay, cool. And her vision was not just like little robot, no, giant, like world-ending robot. And now apparently the giant world-ending robot has a twin that can save a planet. So she can just— Alyssa Rand was making a robot that she knew the moment she turned on this thing and hit the start button, chances are it was going to nuke the planet. And then Alyssa, the next day after falling asleep, woke up and was like, you know what? I need to make a planet-saving robot now.
actually given a much grander purpose. To help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned if we want to preserve this freedom, we must act. The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made—
I must say, I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Branya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstance. My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the—
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Urilla 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IP. Unless...
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the—
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the... I'll handle it.
That's a little too peaceful and sudden.
Miss Topaz.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things, and if that's what they want to do, then so be it. I've long passed the stage of working.
Thank you so much for all you've done.
Rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me. You could say he's, special.
I'm glad. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. Miss Topaz, if you...
I appreciate the offer, but it's been great getting to know you both. I hope...
Oh no, we're going back to the hotel? Are we gonna get assassinated in our sleep again? Oh, I'm about to get paid. Okay. Teleport.
Whee! One's hexachromatic position is always in flux. Planning is paramount.
I've been wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
Himiko, I swear, if we find out that you, like, stuck GPS and also listening devices on everybody, like, lined it in their clothes, or, like, stuck them somewhere else, I'm going to be... Wait, does this mean that our death laser has the ability to just, like, pick up on any conversation as long as the Stellaron isn't around? Okay. A single bedroom for, a Kafka mommy, Fu mommy, a dragon boy, and the ice reject that nobody loves.
March was looking forward to the Soulwarm Festival for ages. I never thought this trip would be so...
Yeah.
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be... You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to...
I have no objection.
Understood. Is there any... If there are no further remarks... Oh, you only got demoted 1 rank? Phew! You dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on. Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Let me turn it off.
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to mine.
Can I help you? If you...
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you you were in our line of work. Having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset.
Anything else? If not...
Wait. Hold on a minute. Don't hang up. I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation. While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurillo 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's right. The renowned Teravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the Marketing Development Department for once. Oswaldo won't be... Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the Strategic Investment Department in a good light. Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pierpoint. There's a major deal that could affect the...
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine?
Penacony. What else?
What?
That's right. Now...
hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it. At least someone higher than rank P46.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So...
I'll get back to you later. Seems like it. I hope I made the right decision this time.
I don't believe it. It's actually alive.
The snow is mesmerizing.
Rad.
Huh?
Let's see. Messages. Interesting. Oh yeah, I gotta reset the missions. Uh-huh. Yup. Yup. Thank you. let's see, let's see, let's see.
Come around and have a look.
Oh, she's not in costume anymore. Man.
Uh-huh. Who's Wilder? A game ad? Using the IPC's cutting edge, just print it out and compete against other players. Oh, seems pretty neat. Right? I knew you were a gamer. What? Awesome! I've heard that Stellaron Hunter girl uses this kind of tech. Maybe we can see it in action.
That Stellaron Hunter girl? Are you Silver Wolfie?
It's at the Rivet Town Plaza, right?
Oh, okay. What's this? Oh. I can't just teleport? Wait, the big robot fighting festival is right next to the orphanage. God. That's a little dark. It's a little dark, guys.
That uniform. Was it him that texted you?
I knew you'd come. Come on, let's chat about Ethereum Wars. I've been playing it for 18 years, so ask me any...
How did you get my number?
Do we have to start an interrogation? You mentioned something...
Oh, great question! The festival is actually a tournament organized by the Ethereum War. Gamers will come together to relax, share tips and tricks. However, due to Stellaron's blocking interstellar routes, the festival was changed to online attendance at the last minute. Nevertheless, for those who insist on attending in person, our off...
Sounds like the association really... I never expected the corporation to know anything about ether copying tech. I thought that was something only Punk Lordy and hackers...
Haha, you're right! The technology itself originated from Punk Lord, but with the relentless efforts of the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild, we've also gained a basic... We might not be able to manipulate the data of reality as easily as those hackers can, but we're not...
I think it'd be better if the IPC avoided...
Sounded pretty dangerous.
Yeah. Can you...
Why, it'd be my Ethereum Wars. The name says it all. It's a collectible card game that, using an ether coin, players can store creatures they've encountered in the form of an ether, and then manifest them as ether spirits to collect, battle, train, and upgrade.
That's right.
I can't believe it. I finally managed to successfully
is it?
No, of course not. It's just, as someone who's been playing this game for so long... I guess it's hard for those who haven't played it to understand. I swear on my reputation that this game is truly the best form. There's no time to waste. Since you're both interested, let me take you to the festival service hall to register your account.
It's a game for sadists, isn't it?
The atmosphere here is so different now. It's so lively.
So you guys have been here before? The corporation recently saw the potential in Eurillo 6 and decided to renovate this old weapon. Take a look. This is where the Interastral Tournament Festival will be held this year. The Ethereum Wars Gaming Association specifically chose this planet to help rejuvenate it and bring it up to date.
Good.
Is that... Mr. Giovanni, is that you?
Wilder! I was just wondering where you'd got to. And you brought along a handsome gentleman and a beautiful... If I'm not mistaken, you're the Trailblazers, right? So, I presume you two have heard about the Interastral Tournament film.
Oh, psst! Look at his mask!
just as I expected. You're exactly as they say in the rumors. My name is Giovanni Di Giorgio de Epsilon, a humble private trader from Epsilon and the sole sponsor of this year's Interastral Tournament Festival. If there's anything I can do...
Thanks for introducing yourself, Mr. You seem like a pretty important person.
No harm done. You're candid. Now, let me answer Ms. March's question. As you can see, and as the sole sponsor of this event, it's only natural for me to... Furthermore, I'd also like to get to know the players of the tournament. If you'd be willing to call me friend.
Oh, weird mask, strange, but he seems friendly enough. I suppose.
I believe Wilder has already filled you in on the Ethereum Wars, but if you...
Mr. Giovanni.
Don't worry, Wilder. It's only natural that I introduce the
Thank you, Mr.
Feel free to ask me about the Belobog's weapon testing ground. While renovating this place, we stumbled upon quite a few automaton production lines, all covered in thick layers of dust. Several, but now under my sponsorship, the IPC and the Ethereum Wars Gaming Association. That's all I can share about that at the moment. Indeed. Have you seen the big circular platform down below? When the championship commences, this space will serve as the arena for it. During the festival, you'll have the chance to mingle with players from all... Ah, yes, my apologies. I should have mentioned this earlier, but because of the well-known Stellaron... It's simple. First, you need to register your account at a terminal in this festival service hall. After you've successfully created and registered your account, I'll delve into all the details of the festival. You've Rest assured, I'm just passionate about gaming. I love observing how players... I have no hidden agendas, I can assure you of that.
Actually, I have a question. You've been explaining a lot about the venue, but
Why, of course, not a problem. I'll make an exception. What's all the
Hey! Twerp! Hand over that...
Oh, you little brat!
Hey, that's enough! Picking on a kid...
Outworlder lady! Careful!
Don't sweat it. Leave...
I say, my IPC friends, I can see how captivated you are by that coin. Am I right in assuming?
Where did that mask do?
Exactly! What's it to you?
What I'm getting at is this. Since you're both players, why not have a showdown? But instead of this young boy, if they lose, the coin will naturally become yours. And you can do it. But if you lose, I would kindly ask that you gracefully accept defeat and...
How about I use a bat to resolve our differences?
I had a feeling you'd say that.
Here are a few beginner-level ether spirits for you. They'll help. If you have trouble handling these beginner spirits, it might indicate that this game isn't the best
You're in for a rude awakening. Prepare to...
Topaz support squad. Level 3. Oh, I'm thinking that one's actually stronger. In general.
Here's a taste of our full strength.
Yeah. Well, I guess it doesn't matter much now since I only got one spirit. A parent crushes humanoid, mechanical crushes a parent. Okay.
We sure showed those troublemakers who.
Thanks, Miss Mark.
I was wondering the same thing.
I don't know.
Based on the appearance of the coin alone, it's difficult to didn't they mention
Yeah, they mentioned Miss
Oh, I know. They said they were members of Miss Topaz's support.
Huh? Would Miss Topaz stoop so low?
I think there must be some kind of misunderstanding. I have had some...
I suppose that means this coin doesn't belong to Miss Topaz after.
Indeed. There is no information on the ether coin that could help us
I think it'd be better. I have no clue what this is. I bet you guys can.
I see.
I have no objections. After all, trading and...
It's settled then.
He just wandered off. Maybe we ought to...
Oh, no need to worry. The majority of the IPC's employees are quite professional. Now, I suggest that both of you summon the coin's ether spirit. After all, it's the first one that you've truly acquired for...
You're right! There we go. It's a... warp trotter?
A warp trotter? This is quite a rare ether spirit.
Huh? Looks... what do we do? What...
Don't worry, Ms. March. I must say, though, this one is a bit peculiar. Ether spirits are usually just digital representations of creatures. According to their programming, ether spirits are supposed to obediently follow a player's command.
Huh? So what now?
I see. They're likely acting this way due to... It would be best to report this issue to the Ethereum Wars project.
But wouldn't that mean... no way! We can't awesome! Alrighty then. Let's take this little I'll lend you an X. No problem.
Fuck yes!
Really? It's up to you. Do you...
Give me another
No
minute.
problem.
Give
No
me another
problem.
minute.
No problem.
Give me another minute. Yeah, Turbo Trotter. Chunky Chops. The Ivory Menace. No, we're going with Trotter Lord.
Really? It's up to you. Look! They're Alrighty then. Even though I don't... Of course, it'd be even better if we could unravel... Come on. Stop fine. Let me rephrase it. Happy?
Well, isn't this a delightful turn of events? Now let me show you how to navigate the Ethereum Wars player terminal. Right.
Excuse me. I knew I heard something.
This is the Ethereum Wars Play It.
Wow.
trying to... Have you got the hang of it yet? Pretty impressive. So if we encounter an...
To participate in the tournament championship, make your way to the various victory zones. And please excuse me if you may. I have a few other facilities to inspect to ensure the festival runs smoothly. I wish you all a memorable festival.
Okay. Looks like we've... Let's head towards the first... Just as I thought.
Okay. No other treasure here, right? Resident ambassador. World got married. That's why I've taken over the spot on the table. Okay. Defeat the championship contender in the victory zone. Interesting.
This is it! I just looked up some tips on the Interastral Network. These victory zones are leased by the IPC and the Gaming Association from... Ready to head out? Can't wait to find... Hey look! It's Mr. Giovanni! Mr. Giovanni! I didn't expect to see...
You two move fast. Well... Believe it or not, I'm actually... Am I correct in saying that this is... In case you want to hear the rules again, play collecting, roaming... Since you're both here...
Oh, really?
Oh, it'd be my pleasure. Assisting new players in swiftly understand, I will gift you this ether data. Blaze out of space. With this, collecting roaming data, there happens to be a good number of roaming data targets in the vicinity.
Oh, it broke the mouse. Okay, we're good. Interesting. $265, $115. It can actually attack. Oh, I can have... Oh, wow. It heals? Oh, it's a destruction trotter. I just realized how rare this trotter is. Oh my god. The best pig. Best pig right here. And once you beat them, you basically... Wow. Wow. Okay.
Impressive! I see you're both living up to your renowned trailblazer reputation.
That... A compliment? Continue.
Let me see. Ah, that's it. Now I remember. I prepared a few ether expansion chips. You can use your ether coin to read the data on these chips. They allow your ether...
Okay. I think we have to battle. That's the Ethereum Bolt. Pokemon reference. Nice. They're both here?
Hey, everyone's here! You and Little March, too. What lucky charm lured these two great heroes our way?
Serval, Pela! Has it really? It's great to see you.
Behold, two championship contenders! Huh? Serval's the championship contender for this victory zone?
I guess it's time we got our act together.
Is this an ambush?
Still got the sense of humor, huh?
It's been a while, outsider. You won't get away with it.
Huh. So is this game already popular? Yeah, but I guess no one.
I gotta say, Ethereum Wars is really fun. I've been grinding for several.
I wish you'd put the same effort into others.
So, Miss Serval, Miss Pela, how are you feeling?
Totally used to it. Pela and I have already struck.
Should we really be bragging about
It's good that you've gotten used to it. Entrusting the victory zone to the two of you was the right decision. Since you're all here, how about we let Miss Serval and Miss Pela, our championship contenders?
No problem. The rules are actually quite simple. To start with, I've made some minor tweaks to the snowshine lamps, making it possible for heat to be transferred between them. Just pop a thermic core into a lamp, and all the nearby lamps will...
The puzzle for you to solve is to use the limited number of thermic cores at your disposal to illuminate all of the designated snowshine lamps scattered around the...
Experience is always the best teacher.
Okay.
You see? Serval's modifications to the lamp. You'll find several lamps like this around the victory zone. Once you've illuminated...
But don't think we'll just hand over the mastery mark without a fight. You'd better make sure...
After seeing this special...
Of course! After... Brace your...
Yikes! Everyone's so fired up! Woohoo! Jeez, did you join the Antimatter Legion when I wasn't looking?
The enthusiasm is cute, but...
There are 3 thermic cores.
Now that's exactly the festive Please excuse me.
Thank you. Let's get moving. Take a look. It looks like there should be a lamp nearby.
Looks good.
Oh, shit. How do I restart the challenge? Okay. Reset successful. Okay, good. cool.
Whoa, it actually works. All right, this one's done. Let's go find the next lamp. Seriously? Who puts a lamp? Why don't we try using the lamp's heat Seriously? Who puts a lamp?
Why is
Why
it
don't we
repeating
try
this?
using-
And you? Looks like you haven't bothered to light.
It seems we won't be able to proceed until all the nearby...
Interesting.
What's that?
How do I get to that treasure chest? I think I did it right the first time. I just didn't realize it. Okay.
Aha, so that's how it's done. Come on, let's go find the next one.
Oh, wait a minute. You got something for me? Why are you still here?
Isn't this lamp a little too obvious? It's like it's just begging us to be lit. There must be another lamp hiding.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Now I need to rotate it.
Oh, I just had an idea. Maybe we could try making this gear bridge rotate.
Leave it to Serval to be a pain in the buttski. Interesting. not telling the captain about this. Um... Hey.
Woohoo! Is that... I've just received a message from... It's time to show those contenders.
Looks good.
What the hell's a general upgrade ship? seriously.
Oh, it's the Trailblazers.
Oh, not. With me here.
Well, someone's. Well then, it's time you felt the power of mechanical fever. Pela, let's show them what we're.
No robots, just soldiers, huh? Okay.
The essence of turn-based games lies in the numbers. So you better get ready to witness the precision of my calculations.
Things are heating up.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Time to channel some rockstar energy.
Raise your spirits! Just give it up!
Ow.
Just give it up! Just give it up!
Nice.
Now that was intense.
How did you manage that? Yeah, it was all.
Here, take it. The Corridor of Fading Echoes Mastery Mark. You've earned it.
I have something else for you also. An ether expansion chip. Integrating its data into an ether speed.
Look how happy they are.
A warp trotter. That's a pretty rare ether spirit. But they were acting kind of strange. But it seemed like some IPC troublemakers were out to get them. That's why they're tagging Serval. You seem to know more about ether spirits than us. Can you?
Sorry, I'm not quite sure either. IPC tech is pretty complex.
I see. Perhaps if we were able. They're just too precious. And they're counting on you for protection. Take them with you and snatch the championship. Thanks, Pela.
Speaking of champions, have you heard this?
Oh, please. Well, this player isn't a stranger. We know them too, but Giovanni?
We're not entirely sure.
Oh, in any case, if your goal is to also become the champion.
Remember.
Now that battle was real. Great minds really.
At least not yet. Oh no! Has a sealed dimension that only players who have earned the mastery marks can access to. Interesting. Okay, who's got the highest defense? Is defense even like a mark in this game? Morale boost. Aw, poor guy. Oh hey, at least you have money and can afford to hobby, so that's good. Oh yeah, we're gonna have fun.
We need a strategy.
Let's do it. Well, that's not good.
Just give it up! Just give it up!
I noticed that break actually isn't a thing that can happen. Oh, there we go. It can provide shields for the entire team. It can launch a...
Let me see. But it's already getting... I mean, it's not often we get the chance to... Oh, great!
Uh-oh, we got plot point coming up, don't we? Oh, you can only have one at a time? Ooh, that's cruel.
One's hexagrammatic position is always in flux. Planning is paramount.
Ah, Goethe Hotel. Home sweet home. Hey, what? Hey, it's the...
It's the two who ruined our plans!
You two again? We... they're like family now. Why would we just hand them over? you think you've got what you brat!
I'll teach you two twerps.
Oh, they got the wolf. This might be a problem. That fish has the ability to kill me. Uh-huh. Hey, hey.
Hey, come back! What's with these people? And what did the poor Aw, don't worry. Seriously, I was in such a good mood. You're right.
Heading into matches and claiming victory will continuously unlock new opponents for you. Interesting. Wow. Is that a researcher? No, you're not a researcher. Maybe you are. cool. Interesting.
One's hexagrammatic position is always in flux. Planning is paramount.
Oh, actually, it's time for bed. Yeah, it's time for bed. Okay, I'm officially addicted to the new content. That's a problem. Alright, that's it for night's stream. I have to go to bed so I can wake up tomorrow and repeat the circle that is my life. So, thank you very much for watching. Hope everyone has a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time zone it is that you're in. Bye 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 bye.